Good evening and welcome to a Saturday night stream. Very rare that we do that, but my plans were cancelled for this weekend. So I'm here now, and I've been idling all day basically just to be like, oh yeah, I might stream tonight, I might not, and then suddenly it was like, oh shit, it's 7:45. Let me just load up a stream. So yes, I think we will be Timberborning a little bit today. I'm looking towards next week. I am partially surprised, partially not that surprised about my first masterclass, how well it was received, both on YouTube and on Patreon. So that kind of puts me in the drive to maybe do a little bit more of that. So I think that we'll be transitioning our Let's Play to be both a Let's Play where we do stuff and just tinker with that, but also sort of make little areas for, hey, let's design some cool things while the rest of the base is just chugging along. And then get distracted and spend a stream on Gleba fixing stuff that we should have been fixed many years ago. So I think we'll just continue the playthrough, but use it also as a template for sort of random design things. And that might mean that I would start playing it on Wednesdays as well. So it'll be 2 times a week, so I can maybe get a masterclass out on Thursdays, I guess, maybe, if there's something there. That's kind of my plan. So what do you think? Do you like that idea? And then what else? Well, I think that Timberborn is kind of soon running its course. Like Sakutara is saying, like the max happiness, and that's also kind of has always been my sort of implicit goal that, hey, if everyone is maxed happiness, there's really nothing more to do in the game, and therefore I think that's a good sort of benchmark to strive for. Just making, hey, everyone has to be maximum happy, and if we do that, then game over. Then it just becomes like building random projects just for the sake of it, and as much as that is, then don't know. So then I have another game for next week is Dawn Apart. It is out in a demo, so that's going to be like one stream. Then we have sort of a little bit low on things. I have some things coming out a little bit later. I'm talking with the game developers that are sort of having updates out and sort of coming in the next couple of months, but nothing sort of right around the corner sort of for next week. So I think there are like a couple of streams left in Timberborn, and then when Timberborn Update 7 goes from experimental to normal, I might sort of compile this playthrough into a short Let's Play on YouTube, just because it might be interesting or might not be, I don't know. Or at least like a couple of episodes of just going through the whole process. Any thoughts on trying to disappear again someday? Well, whenever there's something new, if I played it now, there would be no difference at all from last time I played it. So if you want to see that, you can watch the live streams from a year and a half ago. But of course, when Dyson Sphere program comes out with the next update for Dark Fog, then I am going to be all over that. But not until then. It's one of those games that when there's something new, I'm definitely returning to it. But between the newness, there's nothing really exciting for me to go back and do that, because we've been playing so many hours of Dyson Sphere program that there is nothing new. It would not be different for anything else. That it just wouldn't be anything new there. So that's why. The same with Captain of Industry. I love that game, but I can't play it if I play it now, it's going to be exactly the same as the last playthrough, and don't want to do that. So that's why. Now a new factorio playthrough might be different, because if we start using this new city block pattern and new designs, then things will definitely be different. Will they be different enough to warrant the new playthrough? Yeah, I don't know. Don't think so right now. Yeah, so we have Dyson Sphere on the horizon, but that's like further out in the horizon. That's probably going to be, like, they said that they're going to go on a 2 months coding hiatus with new tech and stuff like that. Please, no AI. And then that also means that it doesn't mean like they're 1 day away from releasing the Dark Fog second part, and they just take a 2 month break, and then after 2 months they'll be releasing the new one. No, there'll be 2 months to incorporate new technologies, hopefully not AI, and then so on and so forth, and then they'll be finishing up that part. So I don't honestly think that it's going to be the side of summer vacation that we'll see something new from Dyson Sphere. Are you planning to play Anno 117? What the hell is that? I mean, I had fun with Anno 1800. Oh, it's Pax Romana. Oh, it's interesting. Hmm. I'm just gonna add that to wish list and follow because I had a lot of fun with Anno 1800. It was a game that was fun to play through, and with a good story and good city building mechanics. It's kind of like the mainstay of city building, where it's like that is the gold standard of this is a city builder, and everyone else can sort of be compared to the Anno series, in my opinion. We go like, oh yeah, but this is Anno, but something something. Um, so yeah, I think I'll do that. Pax Romana. So yeah, planned for this year. Yeah, I can see that. So no idea what the release date is, but hey, now it's marked on the wish list and following. So we'll keep up to date when that one comes out. Um, there's also the Assassin's Creed. Wasn't there an Assassin's Creed that came out recently, or is coming out, or I don't know. Wasn't there something about the Assassin's Creed? Was it Shadows? Oh, it's out. Wow, that has no, it's not. 20th of March. Okay, well, maybe we'll play that just because why not? It's been fun to like especially if it's not that big of a game. This is kind of ironic, but I thought the one in Baghdad was really good because it was manageable. It was like um you could just jump into it, play it, and then you could sort of see the end to it. While Odyssey is such a momentous game, it's so big, and therefore it doesn't make. I mean, it's daunting to get started on a game that you know is 100 plus hour game because that's a lot of streams. 25 streams. I can't allocate 25 streams to an off meta game. So that doesn't make sense. I would do it for Elden Ring because Elden Ring is Elden Ring, but that's it. Eden Crafter seems interesting, but it's very early in its development. Yeah, okay, well, you've said everything I need to know. Valhalla, I just hated Valhalla, which is, I don't know if I hated it because it was Viking themed and I am from at least that part of the world, or if I hated it because it was awful. Um, because I was just not immersed at all in the in the story or in the characters. They were everything about Valhalla was just flat and boring. It was for me as exciting as Horizon blah 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 whatever they're called, those Horizon games, where like there's a million NPCs, there's a million lines of voice acting, and I don't give a shit about any of them because they're so generic and so bland. So have you tried Foundation? What is Foundation? Or maybe it's no, I have not, and will not. No, doesn't seem like. Yeah. Yeah. So not. Yeah. Uh, yeah. So I'm probably going to be playing Assassin's Creed. I think that might make sense for us to take a look at. I'm actually playing a game today. I wanted to play a game just for myself, and I've been watching Fallout with my kids. So I decided, I got a little urge to replay Fallout. So I was like looking at the Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout 4, and I was like, well, let's start with Fallout 3. And oh my god, that shit can't run. Every time I alt tab, the game crashes, which is a little bit annoying if I want to sort of watch a live stream or some YouTube on the other screen, so that every time I alt tab out, the game crashes. I have to start it up, and um, then if I load, then I have to reload the last save, and the last save is like every time you go into an area, and I was like, ah, fuck, that's a half hour of replaying. And it was just a broken mess. So after restarting or replaying a lot of stuff multiple times, and just also generally being even in borderless, no, it was the thing is like it when I alt tab out, it just minimizes. So when I go back, it can't. It's just the line. It's like the command line, but it's dead. So I have to kill it. Then I decided, fuck it, I'll play Fallout 4. It also looks better. I had forgotten how bad Fallout 3 actually looked. So Fallout 4, played it, and like, what the fuck is up with a 2-3 minute loading screen? Like, you're just looking at a black screen for several minutes. I don't get how that can be because it's not designed for a game. My PC is way overscaled for what it needs to be. And yet I'm still sitting there looking at a black screen for just opening a door and going into a dungeon or going out uh, from the world and into another. Like every time there's a loading screen, it takes several minutes. Maybe it's not several minutes, but it sure as hell feels like several minutes. You're not used to having loading screens, and loading screens should be like the time it takes for Kratos to open a door. That's how long a loading screen is allowed to be. So no more than that. And Elden Ring, it's fine. Those loading screens, they're just exactly a little bit too long. But like sitting there and just going like, right, I guess I'm gonna alt up to YouTube and see if there's anything on, and then go back and go, oh, finally it loaded. So yeah. Hello, Banjo. What are you talking about? Fallout. What a buggy mess it is. All versions of it. And then I couldn't close it today. It was just again black screen. I couldn't do it. I opened the task manager, but the task manager was behind the black screen, so I just had to force kill my PC to even get out. I was like, what the fuck kind of mess is this? Like, it's 5 years old. This game. How can it be so buggy? I don't get it. So Bethesda, I guess. So I looked at Orbound. Have I looked at Orbound? The title says something, but no, I have not.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Looks like a little bit of a Satisfactory clone-ish, like on a voxel setup. Yeah. Actually, like, thank you for the 46 months. Much appreciated. I don't know. I no, I have not looked at Orbound. I don't think that it. No, doesn't. There's nothing about it that makes me go like, ooh. At most, it goes like, yeah, it looks like a clone of whatever. Whether that's like a little bit of Satisfactory, a little bit of Tectonica, a little bit of Foundry, and but it looks kind of nice. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not trying to play for with my computer. I had to wait for 5 minutes to get into Diamond City. Okay, yeah, okay. So it's not just me. I have issues with Ragnarok, and it just came out on PC. It crashes continuously. Ragnarok, I don't even know what that is. I am completely out of the loop. I've been playing Factorio for too long time that. Oh, Ragnarok, as in God of War? Oh, right, yeah. So that's out on PC now. I don't know. I just did not. Yeah, I was not really in love with the as much as I love the first God of War. I really was not captivated by the second one, the Ragnarok version. There was just something about it that just kind of meh. I don't know why. I really don't understand why. Red Dead Redemption 2, I played it, but why would I play it? Why would I play a game that's 8 years old or whatever it is, and then like it's completely outside of my genre. It's million years old. There's no hype about it. There's nothing that would make anyone want to watch me playing that. There are probably Red Dead Redemption content creators out there who play it exceptionally well. Go watch them. Watching me struggle through a game that I don't understand that has worn out all this hype just doesn't make any sense. So, no, very much no. It's a very nice game. I played it. So always play StarCraft. Yeah. Yeah, but that's not so. Yeah, I don't know why. Why did I not like God of War Ragnarok? I think I finished it on myself, but it was more like a. All right then. I actually stopped streaming it. Maybe it's also the part about like the streaming wasn't mm, wasn't very popular. I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. It seems weird why I didn't like it. Like the comp. This is, mm, I think if I recall it, I think it was just it was it was a classic sequel in the sense that everything was just more, and not everything needs to be more to be better. Um, yeah.
Our
So,
illustrious champion
hello, Perno Snow.
returns.
Thank you for the 40 months.
Welcome home.
Large section in Jotunheim and Angbroda that they didn't like. Yeah, yeah. I think it was also very railroady, which I know the first one was also railroady as well. But it was so good at surprising me, the first one, that I didn't feel like we were being railroaded. It was just like, oh, we're almost at the end. No, we're not at the end. And it had like sort of passengers railroad, and then go explore yourself, and then continue on the main quest. While this one was it it felt like it felt like a checklist game. I think that's the best way I can describe it. Like,
Our illustrious
okay,
champion
right,
returns.
we're on this planet.
Welcome
Hey,
home.
Shannon Techno, thank you for the 22 months. It's like, right, we're on this planet. All right, what do we got? We got 11 of those, and we got 5 of these. All right, here's an area. Okay, okay, there's this thing. We got to collect all that. We got to do that. We got to do this one. And then it just became like I really wasn't playing the game. It was more like, all right, there's got to be something hidden here. Like, okay, there's a hidden thing. Okay, we have to go around. We have to cut that one. Then we have to open. Okay, there we go. I got the hidden thing. Moving on to the next. Then it just became like, yeah, that was the mentality. Maybe that's on me, of playing through it instead of sort of, ooh, wow, interesting. Then it became like, okay, I know in this region I have to find this gizmo and this widget or this something, right? Most games like God of War is like that. Yeah. Some like it, some don't. Yeah, but I don't know. I didn't feel it that way in the first one. Um, because even if, for example, when you find the first travelers in the original, you find the travelers and they drop these shards and these things, and you craft your first traveler armor, and you go like, oh my god, this is good. This is really good. Wow, I need this. And the thing is, like, you can't farm the travelers because they're kind of spread out over the story. So by the time you get all the traveler equipment, you also got something that's better, which I think is a good way. So you can kind of focus on it. You can maybe get one good traveler piece, but by the time you get all of it, you will have progressed so much through the story that you have something at least as good. Um, and then you might have this one's best, but you'll also have something else that's better. And it just felt really comfortable in the way that it worked in the original, where it wasn't sort of mandatory must grind this, but it was more, yeah, I don't know. It Something about it just didn't appeal to me. I think also the fact that they were sort of focusing on so many worlds meant that each world wasn't quite fleshed out enough. So, yeah. So true movie about Factorio with a mod. I don't know much about it, but it was so good. They hired the guy who made the mod, so maybe give that a try. Yes, clearly you don't know much about that. Sorry. If I didn't know that you were new, that would be an excellent troll. But I like the first one. I love the first one. It's one of those games that I still want to replay on occasion, just because it's so awesome. So Yeah, I just need to not look at it. Look at them. Look at them. Timberborns. So anyway, let's see what those beavers have for us. Ta-da! And see if we can get some music going again. Right. Oh, I wanted to rant about something. So let's rant about it now. So I was. It gets a little complicated. I was planning to go away for a spa retreat with a friend this weekend. Not one of my girlfriends, but someone I know. I love her. We were supposed to go away for a weekend. For just an overnight stay at a spa retreat, Saturday to Sunday. She's been going through a bit of a rough patch, and I thought, you know what, I'll spoil her with a nice going away retreat, and we can do that. And it's fine. I booked it a couple of months ago, or a month ago, and then have seen each other like once since then. In the meantime, she has started smoking again, which she hadn't done by the time or when I met her. So now she started smoking, and I don't like smoking. And we saw each other, and it was like a couple of hours, and she had to take like several smoking breaks. And I was like, I cannot imagine like the idea of us going, and then right before I pick her up, she's smoking, so she smells of smoke in the car, and we get there, drive for 2.5 hours, and the first thing that happens is that she needs another smoking break while I check in. And we go to the room, and she's smelling of smoke, and we're supposed to be intimate. Ugh. And then we go to the spa, and then she'll have a smoking break, and then she's still smelling of smoke, and then like she's smoking like half a pack a day. And I was just like going through the whole day of just going like, this is not going to be fun, because I'm going to be sitting there being really annoyed about her succumbing to her habits, bad habits, and me just being frustrated about it. So I just talked to her, and it's like, how important is that, smoking? And she was like, that's just how it is. That's I know I should stop, but I can't, and I'm not gonna, and that's just how it is. And I was like, totally understandable. I just can't go then. So I canceled it. And she was a little bit pissed, but I mean, she made a choice. I made a choice. I'm not gonna be with someone who's smoking. I think it's I think honestly it's disgusting. It's that simple. I think it's really disgusting, and I don't really. I mean, might as well lick an ashtray instead of kissing her. It's that disgusting, and of course she was pissed because it was like Thursday and we were supposed to go away on Saturday. And yeah, sure, we could have talked about it earlier, but you know, busy. And then we started talking about it, and it was like, yeah, you know, this is not gonna work. So yeah, so that's why I'm not going anywhere. That's why I'm here today and not on a retreat. Of course, there were other things as well that were sort of questionable, but you know, they're all manageable. But it was more along the lines of, yeah, this was the deal breaker. Quite clearly, this was the deal breaker. So. This is a smoke-free environment. Well, I mean, this here, but what you do on your side, then yeah, that's on you. And I'm not gonna make any. I think it's disgusting. You're welcome to do that, to smoke. And I know a lot of smokers, and most of them wish they didn't smoke. And well, then she can now go like, well, I lost a high quality lover because of my smoking habits. That's what she should be thinking. Because that's just yeah, that's a no for me. But not to spend your now with a person with no future. Oh, that doesn't matter. I don't mind that. I can easily spend my now. This was like this this is a bonus thing. I mean, I would never go in. The thing is, like, I would also like. It was getting strenuous. So she was having some issues, and then she was kind of, because she was stressed out, and then it was difficult for her to also sort of fight the urge to smoke. And I totally understand that. But that's just, yeah, that's just how it is. can be removed. So yeah, that's how I feel about smoking. Not a fan. 60 seconds left on this stupid thing. Nicotine gums and patches were not an acceptable compromise. I mean, it's not for me to say. Like, if she was like, oh, I can do this, then I would be like, awesome, thank you, appreciate it. Then it would be fine. But she didn't, and therefore it wasn't an option. And it shouldn't be me coming in and go like, well, you should do this, because if she doesn't want to, that's totally fine. She can... Hmm? Oh, right, it's a lift. This is all about just getting some farmlands here. Yeah, so that's why I'm here today. That's why we have this bonus stream today. Oh, it's actually less than that. Oh, right. Okay, then this also has to be blown up. Nice. Yeah, this is 3 high, so this still has to be blown up again. Wow. Let's start with this part here, because that's the most important. Is that really 3? Yes. 1, 2, 3. And then I'll blow that one up afterwards. They are actually able to go here. And then this will be... Hold on, that's no good. Oh, no. That's not going to work, because there's a drop here. You see? So if I blow that up, then the whole thing becomes a floodplain. Oops. But I can blow up... not actually this part. Oof. No, that must be fine. This must be fine, right? If it's fine here, then these 3 can be blown up all the way over to that one. Yes. And then I can probably blow up this... I don't know if I can blow up like that. Yeah, that should be fine. And then the rest should only be blowing up 1 level. Like that. Well, I think we take this out. Yeah. And see what happens from there. Okay. And then we can also blow up this one. Then we don't need any more. Right, let's go back to figure out. Patron says I should have a badge here, but I don't see it. That's because it has to be done manually. So that means you have to yell at me, and then I have to figure it all out. So consider the yelling done part done. Then I have to, because there's no synchronization here. So. Thank you. And it's like 3 days ago. Thank you. And then that is what we go. There might also be other people very loud. Yell loudly. Yes, you know. Ah, I just clicked something. Did I ban you? I don't think so. There. Add us as VIP. Thank you so much for the pledge as a new Templar of the Path. Thank you. That's super nice. And now you got your VIP badge. Do flex it. Right, we should have like a lot of idle workers. Okay, now what is the next thing we want to do? Can we put them in here? Sure. Isn't like food factories and stuff, would that be more beneficial, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we just want to reduce that number. Then having them in workloads would also be fine. All these are done, right? Yeah, they are switched to robots. Robots, robots, robots. Robots, robots. Yes, perfect. These are also on robots. Yes. Okay, let's also put robots in these ones because they're already paid for. There. 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 Cool. Now I have 0 remaining, but I'm gonna switch these over as well. Then they'll just be idle, and then they will absorb the next 3 robos. Now the path is broken. We have to reband ourselves. I like this community so much. It's the least thing I can do. Well, that's definitely not the least thing you can do. It's definitely not the least you can do. But I do very much appreciate it. All right, so what's our situation on the explosives? That's good. And what's our situation on the extract? Is okay. And these ones are also switched over. Yes, good. That one. Yeah, well, they're spinning. So what more can we wish for? And what is this? Oh, we're spending way too much here. There. Okay, Beavers injured, building lacks workers. Yeah, that's fine. Construction materials, that's this one. Oh, it's almost done. It's metal blocks. Yeah, metal blocks is still haunting us. That is because this one has been, well, not idling, but they're working, right? But and then they just whoosh back. Whoosh, whoosh. Okay, so what is it we want to improve now with the robots? We want to see if there's anything here that we don't have. Oh, we're getting there. Tribute of Ingenuity, that's a thing. That's being built now. Then the detailers are just not working. Why not? I think it, oh, we have actually turned it down. So mud bath and wind tunnel. Wind tunnel is being constructed and the mud bath is not. Mud bath is because that needs the excavator. So I need to find a place where we want to make an excavator. Where would we want an excavator? We could... No, I don't know if that fills it up with water. What do we think about this excavator thing? We could build it over here because this is actually close because it's near a tubeway station. So this would be a fine place. This one is... we try to empty it actually. Let's try to sort of aggressively empty it. And then let's do a... Where's that? That's under here, landscaping. A dirt excavator. Oh, yes. That needs power, which we can get from over here. Yeah, these are funny because they kind of go up. This is a bad place, isn't it? This is going to be fine. Okay, this will disappear soon. Okay, and then I don't know if I want to build it up here. It kind of seems silly to build it up. It's going to end up digging down anyway. Finish the tube and the station to the robot factory. Oh no, that's true. This one is work in progress. That's because they need metal blocks, and metal blocks is also being used for this tribute of ingenuity. So it's just a shortage of metal blocks. Also here, metal blocks. Everything is now constrained by metal blocks. And Tempered Fox, thank you for the 46 months. We have been washing the path for years. Well, not me specifically, but we all know. Yeah. It's fine. I kind of think this is a bad place to have stuff. Like this corn should probably be moved over to our new fields over here. When they're ready. Yeah. And are you done? Yes, you're done. Cool. Destroy. And when you design the new city block, have you considered 6 8-sided just to mix it up? No. I mean, yes, I considered it for a second and then I realized how bad of an idea it is. I'm not going to say stupid, but how bad of an idea that is. First of all, 8-sided doesn't work. You can't scale 8-sided. You can do hex. Sure, a lot of people like doing hexes. I've done it as well. It's everything just becomes really clunky. Like the machines are square, the belts can only go in square direction. So what are you getting from making it hexagonal? You're getting the hexagons are bestagons. Yeah, okay, cool. Now you're done with that. Now the rest of your playthrough is going to be miserable. So I see no. It's a gimmick. It's not for a serious play. So if you just want to make it just to be different, then sure. But I don't think that makes sense from a tutorial standpoint. Then I shouldn't be doing something where like, oh yeah, you can do this, but you know, it's actually and it's kind of not really, and really, if you really don't think, and you know, all that stuff, right? So, this is actually a really bad place to put it. Now that I think of it, because I need power as well. So I think I'm just gonna build it here. Because that should be easy to power, because I need the power to go in here. Damn. Well, I'm gonna take the power underneath, I think. Ah, no! Okay, this doesn't work. Yeah. And then here. And then it gets across. And then it goes up. And like that. So that should now get across like this. And then I need you in here. And then I need the actual pile. That one. No. Wasn't there like a pile of storage thing? Where's that? Has that been removed? Is that an industrial pile? Is that it? No, it can't be it. I thought these were like built in mounts, or... Where is that? Power from the other side of the wheel. No, I can't do that, because then it's going to be right on top of... It'll have to be here, which then kills the road, and I don't want to do that. I'm puzzled. 4,000. Oof. Don't know what the grease factory does, but... it is the warehouse. It was moved. Okay, but where do you then put those the tiles at? Oh, there we go. So dirt can stay in those tiles. Okay. Yeah, these are the kind of things that once you have them, then yeah, you need a lot of it. Good. Should I also build one of these towers, just because every place I have it, I should be using those towers? I guess. Good. And then let's get this ahead of everything else. There. I should get the tube stations, get all that. And in the meantime, explosives are exploding. This is not getting anywhere. The tribute of ingenuity is close, just missing 35. And then we get a nice little boost. The grease thing. Yeah, it's working faster. Yeah, we want to get that. Can anyone here help me with a factorio question? I want to set my spaceship to automatic move volcano science to novice, but I can't select the condition like the rocket fuel. What do you mean by rocket fuel? Conditions. Oh, you mean like you don't want it to leave and then not have enough rocket fuel to make the journey. Yes, that is a problem. You kind of need the circuits for that. But you can also kind of work around it by just saying, okay, wait 2 minutes and then leave. At the stage of the game where it sounds like you are, then I don't think that should be a problem. This is a problem. This is a problem, though. Okay. I want to make room for more of these two, more smelters, and I can, if I make it here, then I don't have a way to get in. So I need this. So I need that one to move away. Oh, there's a lot of moving around. Yeah. Good. This is not getting anywhere because it's metal blocks and it's after that one. And now nothing is getting done because this is working first, or be first in. Oh, we have 2 robot beavers not assigned to anything. Interesting. So what should be the next thing that robot beavers should be assigned to? Haulers maybe. Robot beaver haulers? Yes. Sexy. That's very cheap. Oh, that was high priority. Oops, that's not a good idea. It would actually be great to have like a low priority hauler thing here. This one should then be the high priority one. Yeah, so this will be like always fill up with that whenever. And that should be nice to be able to do that with here. Okay, now we need more robots. Ouch. Timberborn really needs warnings. Like, yeah. Hey, dude in the park. Ooh, 110. Nice. Alright, we're chopping, we're building, and it's still the metal blocks that are holding us up here. Metal blocks, yeah, 2. But we'll get it, we'll get it. This will be the highest priority, and then everything else will come along afterward. Oh, we're gonna lose that. Can I get these 2 out? So precious. Yes, we got some of it out. Yay. It does actually respect the priority quite well. Nice. I think it was the death blow, the death knell for the crust was the fact that they couldn't figure out how to do priority. In a city builder, in a factory game, any kind of logistics game, priority is so important. And honestly, Factorio doesn't do it very well. Because Factorio is kind of has to have a system that works for hundreds of thousands of commands because people are silly, and therefore they just can't do like proper ordering of stuff, and therefore it's gonna be like fuck it, random. But there are still some inherent priorities in Factorio, but you can't set priorities of construct this thing first, and then after that, whenever you have idle robots, just construct some more base defenses or solar panels. You can't do that. So. Cost of Death? I like the game. I did not like any of it. Well, I love the idea of it, but I think it was a shoddy implementation. Well, it's a shame because it looked so good and looked so fresh and interesting, and then it was just like it was impossible to control anything in the game. Like the things were not, you couldn't see what they were doing. The priorities were blatantly ignored, and it was just like it was such a mess, and you couldn't scale up. It was like everything was just ugh. And still only have 2 of these, always. Yeah, okay, everything else is done. So now we're just, again, sitting here waiting for that to come in. So again, it's going to be yet another building of... Oh, lack materials. Huh? Really? What is that material that you're missing? I don't know. Unable to get all the required material. Oh, you need 8 of those limbs. Okay, right. But where you be at? This is the one making limbs. That's just... Oh, it's because you need like an awful amount of gears. Aha, so gears are also not keeping up. Yeah, okay, well that's kind of... I want to also build a proper... why is this not working? 10 unemployed. Maybe this is actually not it. And maybe this is not it. But it's actually here that's much more important. Oh yes. These are more important. And they need to be prioritized by hauler. So now I'm switching all of them here, and then I don't have enough. Need to switch over. And I'm going to end up disabling another one of these, because we're getting too many beavers. The energy transmission to the excavator is not prioritized under the path. Doesn't that get done automatically? Where the hell are we? It is. Oh, right. You mean like this one? Yeah, that's completely correct. Thank you. Yes. I was thinking like these, when you prioritize this, it luckily pushes priority downwards as well. Yeah. This one's just waiting. You're also waiting for metal blocks. You're waiting for metal blocks and gears. Okay, so metal blocks and gears it is. Thank you, Shen. Good spot. So they'll just continue working on exploding. So 6 unemployed. And 36 unemployed in normal beavers. Yeah, I think we need to cut down on the number of beavers quite radically now. Because we really don't need that many since they're not going to work so much. They're just going to be, well, actually, just there they go. 12-hour work shifts. That should allow them to increase this. This is also still stuck on 35. Did we clear this? Yes, we did. So we can now go to smelting and make 2 more smelters. Oh, they can actually do like that. Oh, that's so much nicer. Huh. But you, unfortunately... Farmhouse. Yeah. Because I need to be able to go in here with the power. And this one, just prioritize only 1. And then prioritize for corn. And that means in here. Yeah. And then this didn't actually need to be cleared out, so we can replant the corn. And don't like having these things lying around. All right, that's getting done. None of this requires any oh, we're actually down there. Requires any yeah, it tries gears, but no metal, which is obviously because you have to use the smelters to get metal. Right, what are we doing here? 12 more. But the power is churning. Prioritized by haulers? I don't know, maybe? No, yes, kind of. I don't know. And this line is not going to be made. Okay, so priority is... This is actually not particularly important. But also still missing a few gears. Right. And the one that missing materials is here. They are just not getting the limbs. And the limbs are not going there because they are missing gears, obviously. And then so on and so forth. So we're missing gears to make more robots to speed up production of everything. Yeah. This one's getting built because it's just planks. Those are abundant-ish. That's funny. They're coming up from here. Huh. That's interesting where they're coming from. I can't figure that out. All right, so 4 more. 4 robot workers here. We'll get some normal workers. It's probably like the most. This is probably something that causes a lot of injuries. So let's assign some bots to it. It's not super important right now, so this is just get it done, and then leave it if it's. Needing a quill to get foundation for Canis and for Goris' pain. Sure, yes. I'd rather go try to Aquilo. It is, but I think it's also something that's good to have as a late game thing. So that you can... Your base changes in late game. I think that's an important aspect, that you get this freedom, but only later on. And in the beginning it feels really expensive, so you're kind of holding back on how you're using it, and then later on it becomes like less of an issue. So this one's not doing anything because it's less a priority. This is not getting anything. It's still the main priority is still working on these here, right? So that is it. Gears coming in. Yeah, gears and metal blocks, gears and metal blocks, and gears and metal blocks. Surprise, surprise. But are they actually working, these ones? No, they're not. Yes, they are. Why are they not working? Because they don't have any logs. Logs are surprisingly bad, actually. Huh. That's not good. Let's build another logging camp. Yeah. And there's a logging camp here, which can handle all of that. I can also put a logging camp here then. And just checking. This is all marked for deconstruction, yes. This is not marked because this will be for the pines. But you know, this kind of should be doing something. Yeah. Nah. But this is clearly not. There. Let's get those done. Yeah. Because we have enough beavers, so it's not actually a problem to have the beavers just assigned to that. So let's do that. 48? Why are we not getting a notification that 48 is the highest? I thought that is the highest we've been to. I guess not. The detailers are not working. Why are the detailers not working? That's weird. These detailers are not working. Prioritized by hoarders, I guess. Oh, I know why. It's because they never get the extract, because the extract is always going to explosives. And yeah, well, we do have it. It's just weird though. Right, prioritized by haulers, otherwise I guess nothing gets done. So the details are not working because they don't get anything. Are we done over here? We got the 2 charging stations, and we are almost, we're just missing gears and metal blocks for this one, and it's good. Whew. And then of course some actual robots, but that doesn't matter. We'll get those when we get those. You are not working though. Huh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I want this one to be low priority for now. Oh, not you. That one. Low priority for now. So, these... where are those unemployed? Oh, how do I see unemployed? That's Lax workers. That one? Oh, that's bad. That's fine. That's kind of annoying. That's kind of... Oh, no, 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 no. That's our smelter that's lacking, wasn't it? Yes, it's the smelter. Are you kidding me? Oh, right. Hold on. Why am I making more smelters? Oops. I already have so many smelters. I did already build 2 extra, so I don't need to build 2 extra. Well, whatever. I guess we do. Is it your own image? Yes, indeed. These will never be needed anymore, so we can delete that. And let's see if they... Oh, 50. Shouldn't I get a notification on 50? I mean, I have not gone to 50 before. Rooftop terrace is even being used. Nice. So, ingenuity. The details are starting to be used. Yes, swimming pool, that. The mud bath, the wind tunnel is in progress. We got all the food. Oh, yeah. Nice. Let me start. And they also get plenty of time to come back and do nothing. Shouldn't we on day 12? Shouldn't we be getting like something? Okay, this one, I can't remember what I was planning for this to be. That's the exercise plaza, that's the motivation, and that's the this one. Is it the repopulator? I think that's bigger than that. Yes, it is. Which is also just going to be like a big old building up here. Crowd approaching. There we go. And not that it really matters, I think. But what did I want to build here? Was there something else I wanted to build? No? What could that be that I reserved this for? Oh, mud bath maybe. Fun mud bath requires haulers. Dude. Oh, that's small. And in does this have to be dug into the ground or what? Should I then explode a little bit out and then just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah, let's do that. Let's try and see if that's how it plays out. What is that? How do I get this one to be removed? There's something here, a pine resin. How do I get you out? I can't prioritize it. I can't delete it. Yeah, yes, I can delete it. But that's not even that. I'll try that to see if that gets it deleted. Delete in a box. Yeah. Now this one is... There we go. Let's see the mud bath. Did that need power? Oh, it does need power. Then this is no good. That doesn't make any sense. Because I need power. So I need to figure out how to get power into that. Well, I mean, I can maybe just do 4 of them. And then I'm gonna raise... if I raise them... Yeah, I can't do power if I put them down in the ground. Not easily, at least. So it's probably better to just set them like this. And then get the path upwards, right? Feels weird. But on the other hand, this is powered, right? Because, yeah, this is powered. And this is powered. And then if I do... Woo! Then I can just get it powered through this one. So now the whole thing will be powered, but all of it would need to be getting up in here, which means Like that. I think this works. Goals. Alright, so that's the detailer maybe that's catching up. Yes, probably the detailer that's catching up. Alright. This will not be prioritized, but it'll just get done. We got... Are they working on this one now? No, not yet. That is done. Then it's the ingenuity thingy here that's going to be next, 76. So it's only 24 away. Bot is out of energy. Oh no. Okay. Well, you can go in here. Where's the bot? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's even working slowly. Okay, so I guess somewhere in here I also need to get a little bit of bot charging. Just bot charging. There we go. I have to be careful about prioritizing everything high. Can they get to the power shaft? Yes, they can just walk on top of this and build that if they want to. Stranded. That's silly you. Try again. Ooh, all of this is actually done. But they are going through it, so that's not safe. Build, 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 build. Don't get stuck. Oh, you're getting pushed out there, don't you? No, you didn't. Good. Alright, cool. Yeah, so they're going to be keep feeding this. And, oh, break time. 21. Oh, and the drought is coming soon. What are we monitoring? We're monitoring here. Be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Yeah, Moradin, you're absolutely right. It is a super relaxing game both to play and to watch. Well, I don't know about watching, but to play, absolutely. At least for live streams, it's just, yeah, very chill. I think we're going to be cutting that one out. No, that can't be right. Well, they're also going to have like a long lifetime, so, okay, we'll do this. So we only have 2. I wonder how many that will support. No idea. Lacks power. Really? Do they need power? I did not even think of that. Then I'm gonna build it. Yeah, this one needs power. Okay, then I'm gonna delete the other ones. Oh, don't need to do that. Oh, that was not necessary. Damn it. Yeah, I should just build it here. here, and then all it needed was actually just that one. Oops. What about you? You're missing 23 metal, and then you're happy. And what about, we have 8 things that are, 8 robots missing, places to work, and 4 of them are here, and they're not important. So we have 4 additional remaining not working. Can I blow this up? Yes, I'm gonna blow that up. Nice. Look at that. So I think it's time for us to kill this part, isn't it? Maybe. I just cannot help myself from just blowing everything up. It's just, it's become a little bit neurotic, I guess. So, I wanted to move corn over on this side because I don't think we have enough corn, do we? Well, we have enough corn. Of course we do. So, that's a small field, but it's still big enough. Let's get to 2 workers just because. So they actually get stuff done. Does do it. It's really good investment and makes fun. I think, yeah, I wouldn't say do it because it depends on, yeah, everyone's different place for when and what it requires to buy a game. But I've had a lot of fun with this game, and they are really active on development. I think that they follow a really good development rhythm where they have like every half year is another update that does something new, and that means that you can sort of come back to it and then there'll be something new. I played it for only actually barely 200 hours, which is a lot less than I thought. I thought it would actually pushing against 400 hours or something, but nope. These are 2 and this is 1. Okay, so that would mean that all of this up here should be 2 to match. Yeah, and this would be 1. And got all that. No one's coming up here anymore, I hope. Sweet. And you go out. I love that you can build on roads now. Or you can, yeah, you can explode roads. Previously you couldn't explode roads and it was a little bit annoying. Okay, good. Yeah, so we now have a really nice fertile area here. It's not super accessible, but I guess we can make it a little bit more accessible by doing that. And what are we doing over here? Let's see, are you not done? 16. Come on, 16. You can do it. Smelt, smelt, smelt. This is actually missing scrap metal. So we're actually running out of scrap metal. That means I should be enabling this. And there we go. Just go. What was the other one? The efficient scrap metal requires that. Yeah, I don't think I'm... Do I? It's so much better. 2 of those become 10 versus 5 every 1.8 hours. Or 10 every 1.8 hours. We just take the normal. And then I have to kill this. Because you are not supposed to be stealing the water from inside here. You're supposed to steal the water from up here. That means now we have actually... This one should start going. Yes, it is. Because it's lowest priority. And that means we can start assigning other things to robots to other things now. At least for the drought. Oh, right. This is not built yet. Okay. Just 6 more. Then we're fine. Let's see. Well, when these 2 get built, then they will be working. This will also probably cause a lot of injuries. Oh, it's paused. So that's why it's not working. Mine is paused. No scrapping coming. Thank you. This might also be one where I can go like this and go, just go low priority and fill up all our residuals here. That's blow it up. I love this leveling part. I know it's kind of a silly thing that isn't strictly necessary, but terraforming in this game is just super rewarding. There you go. Look at that. All flat and happy. I mean, I'm Danish, so we want everything to be flat and just marginally above sea level. I think the Dutch can relate to that. Anything like this scares me. Actually, like this scares me. So, just flat at sea level. Most fabric canals, yes. So nice. Just looks nicer, right? All right, all right. So we wanted to move something out here, but oh right, this is why we have so much corn, because I also put another corn field in here. Is there anything with? Oh wow, what are we not having? Swimming pool and exercise plaza is not being used as much. Weird. Maybe that's because they are started working far away. We still need the mud bath and the wind tunnel. Wind tunnel is coming after this tower, which should be done, right? It just needs a little bit, and then it's done. Sun neighbor. Hello, Mad Max. The Dutch like everything flat just below sea level. True, that is the distinction. There we go. Just as soon as that one hit, then we just bumped up to 57. Oh yeah. That gives us a pretty nice boost somewhere, right? Yeah, +7. That means like +8 when it's fully stacked. When everyone's been rounded inside it. There we go. Plus, that's the +8. Now everyone is affected by it, right? Yes. So next one is the Earth Repopulator. But we'll get the wind tunnel. There we go. 59. Neat. Where do we want to build it? Maybe we just kill this district, because we shouldn't have anything that blows up there. And we can do that Earth Repopulator. Does it require power? No. Within 40 tiles. 40 tiles is all we need. That's the... yeah. Shouldn't I blow this up as well? Like, wasn't there a whole point of this part that I would want to blow that up? I think I did. Yeah. Like that. And is that now a more important up-blowing area? I think it is. Good. More important than this one, for sure. And these are just struggling to get there. Not really. Oh, we actually have this. Huh. What's the problem with this? Oh, no. What is... Oh, this building is not connected to any district. No haulers in district. Yeah, okay. Chill. This is fine. It's just because I haven't built the path to it yet. I thought it was not connected, but it is saying that it's connected to the power, so that's the only thing that's really important. All right, and oh, could I make like a little small industrial storage? Yes, I could. I could make a small industrial storage right there. And this one will take that dirt, and it'll be set to obtain. Ooh, that's sexy. Is this the first priority now? Or are we just going to be like, whatever is first priority is first priority. This one's waiting for metal blocks. These ones are waiting for metal blocks. Where's our metal blocks going first? Well, we don't have any. I mean, I guess the Where is our metal going? These do not require metal, do they? Treated gears, no, treated plant. Yeah, sparkly wood. So, where is that going? I do not know. I would imagine that it's going to these. Ah, there we go. Metal blocks are coming in here. This is the next in line. Which I think is correct. So let's not assign anything else. We have 46 bots. That's actually quite nice. Huh. Does nuclear power count as steam? Because that's all every power comes down to. Does thermal electricity count as nuclear since the Earth core is heated? Everything is fusion power, right? Because it comes from the sun one way or another. So everything is fusion power. If you want to drill it back. And even uranium. Uranium only comes from supernova. So, and they are also the fusion process. So, you know, it's all, everything is fusion power if you go far enough back. I suppose. Hence, everything is. Oh, what are you not working? Oh, you didn't have what? Do you have something? Weird. Oh, it's because it's not prioritized by haulers. Ah, that's why it got lost. It's fusion all the way down. No, it's turtle all the way down. Let's see where they're going. Oh, they're going in here, feeding these. Okay. This is still not getting it. So where's all our metal going? It's not going in here. Is it going to this one? Are these the ones that get made? Weird. I don't get where our metal is. Maybe this is these ones. Where are going? Oh, they're still doing explosives. But that should be done in seconds. Woohoo! Exploderinos. Love it. Such a small thing, so rewarding. Yeah. And then let's do the repopulator. And this one should just be, hey, whenever you don't have anything else to do, build that. Oh, what does it actually do? Launches pioneers to distant lands. When launched, makes the beavers in the area extra happy. Extra happy, okay. 1500, 2000, and 2000. Let's just mark this as low priority, so whenever you don't have anything else to do, feel free to do that, but not before anything else. Everything else is more important. I am so puzzled where all the metal... Oh, these ones have just recently popped up, so I guess that's what's being built. Oh, this one got built, and now they're wishing in to complete the pathing. Nice. Right, okay, so it is fine. Oh, look at all these. They have the logo on. Nice. In the mines? The mines? What do you mean? The mines don't take any metal. Oh, I guess robots take, right? Some of these process mods require, yeah, metal blocks for the chassis and metal blocks for the heads, and the legs are not metal blocks. Okay, so that's at least something. But the problem with this is this will only get us to 70 robots, and 70 robots not gonna cut it. We're already closing in. So I think I need to build another one of these so we can get to 140 robots active at any given time. That seems more like it, right? We have on Earth alone, a lot of neutron stars must have crashed over time. Yes. That's true. That is like, when you think about how it got here, and like, okay, yeah, so the fact that we have to have any at all is quite happy. I think I want to build another one of these. This is a super nice build. And I'll just build it as a low priority build. Definitely not needed all of this, but it looks nice. There. And it's not powered because I don't have any. But that's easy to get. Let's do that one, and then there we go. All right. But out of energy. Why? How can you be out of energy? I mean, there are chargers here. And there are chargers here. But I guess not exactly where you wanted them, but it's close enough. Oh, the drought. How's the drought going? Fine. Water's fine. Oh, the drought. I can put one here. But it doesn't work until these two are getting built. They're waiting for gears. What about you? You're after... Oh, look at that. There's now a connection now between our sleeping area and our bot area. So the bots can actually get out. Then we just need this one. You can see they're building. There we go. Slowly building. Why do the robots... Oh, because they are actually all busy. Oh, no. Wow. So that is actually a genuine problem. It's not just a silly rhetorical problem. It is a genuine problem. Well, I guess it is then valuable to put those up here. More charging stations, I guess. $14 now. Really? 14? How did that happen? We must have lost some of the initial ones. Bot is out of energy 7. This is not good. Do they die when they are out of energy? This is not good. Could go to some charging point. Oh, because they're... okay. I forgot how many charging points we actually need for this. There we go. So that's 2 more charging points. I can't get that to be a... Oh, that's actually going to be a charging point because this... No, this is not powered. So, have to... Alright. And the mud bath. Woo! Prioritized by haulers. Yes, obviously. And they need dirt delivered. Good. And the last one's getting built. Good. And they're all powered, so they're just unable to get required materials. Why? Don't know. Bot is out of energy 10. That's not great. Because we don't have anything here. Yeah, okay. So they run all the way over here just to charge. That's not great. They really want to charge in this area. Is there something we don't need that could be turned into a charging spot? This could be a charging spot. Let's do that. Because that would be powered. Zip. Good. So that's a charging spot. And that one would be a charging spot that we just... And this one is a charging spot eventually. And we can also do a charging spot here and here. There's some of them we can prioritize like this and this and these two. Yeah. Okay, so they're now really running out of charge. Too fast. New factory to hit towards that before it's built. What? Can you set the new factory to head? Yes, I can. Head, limbs, and chassis. There you go. So now it's the same as the other one. And then I should also set these to be... Actually, no. We'll do that first. Okay, drought is almost over. Damn you. Why do you go there? You have no business going there when you're this exhausted. Where are you going? Just somewhere. Ah, they're all out of power. Come on, build these. Gears. Gears, not good. Can we put some charging locations down here? Not really, but we need to. Yeah. This area is a little bit congested. These two couldn't even be used because I don't have any charging for it. Yeah. Set. You eat a lot of gears late game. How does your wood keep up? Wood is keeping up fine. It's... Planks are also keeping up fine, but it's the gears. These are all my gear factories. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. 5 gear factories. And probably not enough, but... There we go. Alright, so we're down to 6 out of energy. So things are getting better for sure. Just need these built. There's 2 here. These, yeah. So there's 4 down here now that are working, and we should get these soon. Soon. It's the gears again. Okay, so we should peak at 60. So we need these to keep going, and that's again the gears. Let's see. So the metal thing, this part, this is the last bits for the metal. Then after that's done, they'll go into the wind tunnel. And like this is not getting done because of the treated planks. It's treated. No, treated planks is also dead, and we need 2,000 more for this. So yeah, this is good. This is explosives. These are the treated planks. They're just working. Chop chop. They're just working slowly, but they work. Wind tunnel is just recreation. Use a lot of power and then get some recreation. So it's all about creation at this point. Okay, we are really low on power. Oh shoot. The whole drought has been low on power. No wonder things are working poorly. Ah, that might also be why they ran out of power, because we were literally out of power before these start spinning again. Spin, damn you. The flood is not coming in just yet. And as usual, explosives, explosives, explosives. Always there. These 2 builds are probably the cleanest builds. These are something I should just build in the beginning, like immediately. Like just think about, okay, how is it going to be? And damn, they are doing their Pilates. And we should also see that they are decreasing the number here of adults because we are doing less to sustain it. We have 50 adults, 50 bots, and 87 adults. Yes. Woo! Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. This is still not being created. So why not? Where's again the question comes? I have 4 of these working. They're chugging along. Where does that go? Oh, flooded building. Oh. Yeah, well, that's not going to be for long. That'll be fine. There's always a little bit of flooding here. Yeah, charging station need middle blocks, and I just updated it. It's a 404. Thank you for the 22 months. Much appreciated. Yeah, you're right. So I'm just putting like 4 here, 5 here, 5 here, and then 5 here, and then 5 and 5, and 5 more and 5 more, and then they're all high priority. So yeah, that's where they disappear to. And power, now that this is working, yeah, it's working, so we can turn off. There. Although we would like to be able to have an excess. It'll be fine. Okay, a little bit of flooding. Weird that we can't avoid that, but we can't, apparently. That's just such a temporary thing. So, if we wanted something else, we could build something. Let's... Earth repopulator, correct. Swimming pool, exercise plaza, mud bath, and wind tunnel, those are being worked on. Lantern is somehow not fully there. Weird. Rooftop terrace and campfire. But food is also fully there. Let's have a look to see. This is the... Where's the kohlrabi? I don't know whether they are. They are not enough. These are the ones, right? Oh, that's the cassavas. Double up. Double up. I mean, they're not doing anything, so they could just as well be here and working. There we go. So that because we have enough, they just kind of didn't need it for some reason. This one, not getting anything as expected. Oh, it's so close. So close to this connection here that's probably never going to be used, but it's there. And I guess there's also a continuous demand for iron for keeping the workers going, so... Yeah, 7 though is nice. That must mean that this is working quite well. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's pretty good. These two could also be switched, couldn't they? They don't need to. They can just finish up the rest of this. Alright. But we need to... Oh, right. And mud bath is not working. First of all, why are you not working? That's the damn treated planks. Okay. Because no one is working in this one. Then it's kind of silly to have this tower on if we're not using it for anything. Okay. So treated planks is also something we'd like to have more of somehow. Where could we do that? I could actually... Are these getting built? Yeah, they're kind of getting built, but I could also just delete it, right? Take all that out. Blah. Get all that out. Because then I can do 1, 2, 3. You are covering this area plus most of that area. That means that farmhouse should actually be over here. Okay. So we have 4 of these and they are just waiting for scrap metal. So what else do we want to... What kind of other things do we need? We need the treated planks. Wood workshop. That's the one. This one. Kind of like 1, 2. And then we can have 2 small ones. And then that one can be here. Right? But what could be the small ones? Well, that's obviously going to be gear workshops, right? I don't know if this is too many. Probably is. Let's make this a smelter instead. Or actually it could be 2, 3 long ones, I guess. So That one is just get it done eventually. Not important. Eventually. Good. This one, important though. I'd really like this one to get going with just a little bit. Can we just do like 2? You're still working with a little bit? Yeah. Well, then if I'm activating him out here, then I should also just activate that one again. Okay, so now it's only one lack material. Which one is that? That is the mud bath. Cool. That's the only thing we have that's in progress that's actually lacking material. Now it's not even lacking material. So no warnings at all. That's pretty amazing, right? I think so. There we go. Built. So now all we need to do is get some dirt in here so they can actually get started on the mud bath. I would imagine that they also need water, but nope. Nope, no water, apparently. And now this is spinning, so it's actually generating the first little bit of dirt, and that can be put in here, or will be put into that one. Prioritized by haulers, and this is a job change, so they'll try to store 20 here, so it can be done quicker. Excellent. All right, 59 is getting there. Okay, so all of these, every single one is maxed out. Okay, a little bit on the swimming pool, a little bit on the exercise plaza. Maybe the swimming pool is... Yeah, we killed a little bit on the swimming pool here with that one. We could make another swimming pool, couldn't we? We could also make another swimming pool, maybe over here. Or maybe even better, right there. That would be a lovely place. Very central located swimming pool. It would, however, kill this line. But maybe we can just do something like that. And then blow that up so they cannot walk around it. And this one also priority. Make a tube station right outside the swimming pool. There's kind of one, but it's true that it's not easily accessible. I could do... I don't know. Maybe? Okay. And then over on this side, just trying to get all this done at the same time, just kind of remembering all the things. And that one. And then a swimming pool of some sort. Well-being. Swimming pool. Why? I have to put it here? Apparently. Oh, there's plenty of water. It's just that I think the part of it here has to be put on the ledge. And I thought I could put it on this ledge, but it obviously can't because there's something built on top. So it makes perfect sense. It's just me being silly. Like, that's a place to build it. And then this will be an entrance. Where does that go? Nowhere? No, nowhere. Oops. But it could also go like that. Might as well have those below here. Ooh, 60. Nice. New record. Oh, and when we get a new record, it is mandatory to go, wow. And 61. What did we get? Oh, the motivation. Yes, that's the one. So we need more in the swimming pool and more in the exercise plaza. I wonder if the exercise plaza just isn't big enough. Because it doesn't look busy enough. And, ooh, and the mud bath is coming along as well. That's the one. Wind tunnel. Wind tunnel is the next. No, there was the mud bath that was coming along. It was not the motivation warm. That's the one. This is always working. But now the wind tunnel is close to being done. That's the next thing that gets done. How is this one getting done? Just logs? Come on. You can do that. That's a mud bath online. Sweet. Oops, it's beavers. 15 are not working. 2 are not working. That's actually really nice. That means this is almost full, even though it's lower priority. That means also we're closing in on those maximum. Going to play beavers as well. Want to see what I did? You're welcome to share it on Discord. I'm not sort of sharing here, but love to see stuff being shared on Discord. Ooh, look at them! Look at them! They're so happy! My son loves that. That's kind of his usual birthday present from his mom, is going to a wind tunnel. Let's see. And... no, nothing. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. That should give us a boost, shouldn't it? Okay, it's coming in soon. But then the swimming pool is not getting worked on. But it's right there. Maybe they're just overworked, these poor little beavers. I think they are. I think this will be the next thing to build. Do we even have other build projects in motion right now? No, well, that one. Yeah, well, and explosives. Because, you know. We can also start landfilling stuff if we... No, we don't have that. It's still going to here. Okay, so this is full, and each of these are also getting delivered. Cool. Come on, get it. And what is our... Scrap is accumulating, so that's good. And metal blocks are not accumulating and probably never will. Gears are accumulating, that's good. And planks are holding steady, so that's also good. Be curious to see when this one gets started to build, because that would be the next thing, I think. What else do we have? Like, oh, obviously explosives here. Oh, what are they doing? Oh, they're coming in with that. So that's actually faster to deliver it from here. Well, doubtful. Now it might be. Just get this one. Timberborn section. Yeah, that's a big thing in the middle. Nice. Ooh, 64. Nice. So now it's... Rooftop terrace is now another reason. I mean, it's not much, but hey, if we wanted everything to be perfect, then we want it to be perfect. So campfires and rooftop terrace are not really coming along. The exercise plaza is coming along, yes, but we can just turn down the amount of work they do once we have more robots working. So we'll need workers. We'll need another one of these for robots, which will then kind of strain the resources for everything else, and then, you know, but it'll give us another in time sort of 50, 60 at least. I think 55 is where we are peaking right now, because it's In order, if it was working consistently 100% all the time, then it would be 70. And it's not able to work all the time. So they will die because there's also idle a little bit. So, right. This is not getting done. Guess it is just explosions here. And there we go. That's the explosions here. Woo! There. So, what are we going to use this for? Something. And I guess we'll build this up here. So, oh, right now it's not even enough. There we go. Then what? That it doesn't need ask or destroy. No, I'm just holding shift for when I destroy things. Then it doesn't prompt the pop-up. So shift bypasses that. It's weird that these are not getting built. I feel like what are they working on if not this? Like explosives, yeah. But this one really should be getting there. We're also now... We now have a full setup over here, which is too much, I think. Well, it's fine. But now we can start assigning robots to some things that we didn't assign robots to before. Is that actually it? No. Maybe haulers and stuff. Yeah, let's do haulers here. Like that. There we go. So we have robot haulers. Oh, we also have robot builders. Nice. So we'll transition over to robot builders as well. Yeah. Because if they can haul all night, that would be lovely. Cool. And this one's spinning and using a ton of energy. How's the power, actually? Ooh, barely there. And that's at night. Although night and day is not really much of a difference. Alright, alright, alright. Everything is... Stupid rooftop terrace. They just don't want to go up here. What could we do with the rooftop terrace? It doesn't have to be a rooftop, does it? It just has to be somewhere. I can build one on top here if I want to, or I can build one over here. Maybe while they're idling here, that would be a place where they'd want to hang out for a rooftop terrace evening. I can do the same thing on the other side just by building it across. I don't know if this is gonna matter at all. Probably not. I don't think it's the availability. There, so that'll make it a little bit easier to get that. Let's also make another one here. That's definitely easily accessible, so let's get that first. Yay, finally they start working on this. I thought it would be time. And since it wouldn't work if these are not getting built first, then let me prioritize that. Good. That means also the explosion part here is done. Oh, did I want to do that? No, not really. Eh. Oh man, shortcuts would be nice. Like for priority, for delete, for roads would be like super nice to have shortcuts for that. More builder huts? No, I don't think I need more builder huts. On the other hand, maybe since they are idling, then they could be. Maybe that's actually not a worst idea. Just build some builder huts. Well, so they're going to be busy and build. Also maybe haulers, another hauling post, just to keep them busy, right? Just kind of seeing if there's any place that I could make. This would be an excellent place to build it. Hauling post right there. Also prioritize for normal builds, and then that's like high priority build, low priority utilization. Same with this. Low priority utilization, low priority. Just if they don't have anything else, it's better to be builders than to be idle. Yeah, it's better than to be unemployed. Yes, this is like being assigned by the, in this case, municipality to go around picking up trash. It's better than just paying unemployment. And it's a good threat to lazy young people who can mooch off of the welfare system. To be like, well, you can mooch as you must, but you're gonna be assigned to some shitty tasks. Okay, so here, I think this is the right place to have a path. So what do we want to build here? Is there something we'd like to take out from sort of the center, or is there something we want more of? I think we have a lot of everything. It was the kohlrabi, which is fine now. That was a little bit lackluster, but it is good. More power wheels, yes. Well, power wheels, they are free power, so that is actually a great idea. I just don't know where we would want to build that. We could build it anywhere, and it'll just be a nice big project. Like sort of, but straightening out something like this is always like really complicated. It could also be like taking this and just going that way, turn around, go that way, and turn around to get this way again. That could actually be a viable option. Because it doesn't lose anything. Like, how would I do that? These are actually higher up. It's such an enticing idea. And it wouldn't even be that big of a deal. I'd make this 4. Oh, and then of course the Q button would also be something we'd must have, right? Also be nice. Would it be able to turn around fast enough with 1, 2, 3, 4? That's actually only 3. I'm kind of falling in love with the idea. Not sure it's a good idea, but I love the idea of it. It's a fun little project to undertake. Like this. One, two, three, four. No. So it goes that way and then this way. Actually, it could go that way and this way again. Weird. Try it. Fun idea. I'm gonna open it so that I potentially can bring it out on either side, but I don't think that's the intention. And all of this can easily be just thrown away and put somewhere else. We're not even bothering to harvest this, so it can't be necessary, all of it. And we're getting gradually fewer. Oh, we're up to 61. Okay. What about this? Is it working? Yeah, it's getting there, almost. They are chugging. There, prioritized by hauler. There, prioritized by hauler. There, prioritized by hauler. There we go. They will be 40,000. So we're still accumulating science. More well-being. I mean, I'm working on well-being as well. The campfire and rooftop terrace are actually the most difficult ones to get, and I don't understand why. They just don't want to do it. But when we sort of lower this even further, then they'll have more time, and maybe that will be the thing. Another one. These ones are also getting built. This is the highest priority right now. Funny how we are not able to keep up with extract. I would have thought that we would be always able to keep up. But is it it's the bad water actually. So maybe another bad water pump? I guess so. Huh. I kind of want to just go this way now. Is this higher priority than something else? I don't like it to be lower priority than this, so... Well, these are not... This thing here, just get that prioritized. And then after that, we'll do this. There. Fine. Next, construction materials. What is that? It's the damn metal blocks, right? Oh, is it gears? Yes, it's both gears and metal blocks. Both of them are out. Plug the bad water source with excavators. Yes, I have done that. And power is not great, actually. I guess we need all of these running all the time now until we get this silly project underway. The problem with this is that now I am not... I think this is perfectly aligned, right? Oh, it's not actually. Because it would be like going back, going here, and then going, oops. Then I'd have to go this way and then go in. So it's not really working. Maybe I just leave more space so it'll go in and out here to match. Could also go like, could it go one closer? No, because then it can't go in, go down. Could push the canal higher up. I'm gonna push it that way if that's what you mean, but it's not really much more about this. I don't like the last part, even though it just fits perfectly. It also doesn't fit perfectly, but here I'm... Oops. Yeah. I'm kind of adhering to this same pattern here of just, well, we're going to move here back and forth and all that stuff. Yeah. If I want this, I do want to dig this out a little bit further. Well, I do have to. These will have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the size of the water wheel. Do I want another water wheel here? Maybe. And then I need 4 lanes to turn, which would be here. And then this has to be going up. This one. No, even more actually. Yes. This part has to be first priority. So it gets down to level. Almost working. Cryotide Viola. Perfect. Yay, we're making more now. There's still 7 not working, and that's those 7 are here. Okay. And we have a lot of workers now. Yeah. Build them in here? Yeah. I mean, I'm not hooking them into gravity batteries. I'm hooking into the power network. If you are doing anything except having a single power network, you're doing it wrong. That's how blunt I'm actually going to be. Oh, shoot. It would be much better to do this, wouldn't it? To use this. I mean, it's probably not very much flow rate, this one. I don't know how much flow rate there is, but this is super easy to just go back and forth here. And it's just junk water anyway. Instead of using my critical water, which will end with during droughts. I could also make it out here, because I have this one, which is not capped, but could be. Actually, let's take this one.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Let's lower priority on that for now. Very low. Like, really low. This is just an idea. Forget about it. Hey, Lego, thank you for the 23 months. And let me take a short break. Right, so I think we're going to be making... First, we're going to make a station up here. Then we're going to close that one. And then we're going to figure out some kind of pathing that we can get some power out of this one. Yay! Yeah, Badwater River is much more enticing. Especially first we need to plug it. But let's do that. We have a two-way station here, so we can just extend it up here. That'd be like the first thing. But first things first. That's a break. Next little project undertaking. Cool. Right, be back in 2 minutes. And thank you for joining. Okay, we are back again. It's nighttime, and anything happened? Nope. Building lacks materials. We've seen that before. And just ignoring the problem seems to be the better option. Now we still have 8 things that are not working, but at least we have, hopefully, 2 of these now making robots. Alright. So, the first thing we want to do is figure out where we want our design thing to be. I think this one. And then I want it to be like cut. Oh, bad tide incoming. Cool. So this will be where I place the power pole, and then one back, I guess. This is a good place. All right. So count backwards or forwards. I don't know. Maybe just... What is the best way to do this? I guess it's working in a completely straight line. Yes. So let's work in a completely straight line. Yeah. But do I want to build it on... No. Kind of thinking if I wanted to have like a dedicated path that would be like this instead. Maybe. Yeah, like this. And then right next to it, I'll build the other one. So this is going to be our first build. Built the wrong way. Now they're going to start working from up here. Let's see. So now I am going to build right next to it. Ooh. Or am I going to go one up? Or am I going to build on top of it? Like, it's also pretty, dare I say, sexy to have it. Oh, hold on. Stop that. Maybe I don't want this. Maybe I want it to move exactly here so that we can build it on top. And what looks better? There's also the option of doing stuff like this. It would have to be like this one. That would be so much better, wouldn't it? Because then I can also just do it here. You know what? Why not we just build it exactly where we already built it? So that's fine. Never mind. Oops. Didn't need to do... Oh, that's fine. And then... Then I want to build it. Do I want to build it next to it? No, because then I can't do anything else. I want to build it on top. It's kind of silly, but let's do that. And also kind of expensive. Remember the bridges? 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 I don't know what bridges we're talking about. And here. Not you. That has to be. There. There we go. So that should now be the first priority, or the. And it feels kind of silly that I'm bringing that. Yeah, okay, that's way too stupid. So. You can use suspension bridge rather than series of platforms. Of course, in this case, you decide to build a tube on top. Yes. That's what you meant by bridges. And it's still in the bad water, and we don't even get affected by the bad water because it... No, it's bad water soon. It's not in the bad water right now, but it will be. Oh, this one got built. Nice. Still, they're not as so desperate that they start working on the Earth repopulator. Oh. Okay, so. And that one, that one. There we go. Okay, so now I want to prioritize the construction here. Let's construct this construction and that one. And after that, we can prioritize all the rest of the crap. I'm actually going to remove this so that they prioritize. They can't do anything until they prioritize this one and this one. Huh? Right. Bottom of the new staircase. I think we just fixed that, right, didn't we? No, the bottom is not. Correct. That is very important. Alright, so the next thing is going from here. Going over to that one to actually close it is going to be the next thing. Nope. And then that will be, it's underwater, it's the closing that discharge thingy. And we'll put a road over there. And I don't know if they can they do like this and stand there and build it? I think they can, which just really annoys me with this. Right, let's see what they are doing here. Yeah, okay, they're prioritizing these constructions. Weird. Yeah, okay. Because this one is the first one that I placed down, so they'll focus on this one first. Yeah, okay. Maybe not smart. It's actually not particularly relevant. Because they're not, this is not useful until the rest is built. One of this so they could walk by, but I guess they're still building this one first. Gears, still lacking. 8 missing. Platform will also work. Instead of the stairs, as they can reach down forever. Oh yeah, that's true. Then the platform is better because then they don't get near the icky water. Right. One is placed. One is built. What's this one? You could have built it. And then I think it's important that we build just like the first couple so that they start going in here to construct the rest. Maybe just like that. Actually, everything can be constructed from everywhere, so that's gonna be easy. Really? So close. And we got the bad tide coming in. Does that affect anything? It affects the fact that we probably should take these two out. There we go. We're down to 4 unemployed, or 4 tasks remaining. That's not much. We could actually start, since we don't actually have enough scrap metal. Okay, so we actually need that. Okay, and power will probably be a problem. These are. Oh no! Look at that. The power is really low. Ooh. Okay, so I guess we now are actually low on power, so we'll take these 3 out. Yeah, did not see that coming. Wonder what's being really using all that power. Is it this one? How much power are you using? 200? That's something. Sure. Ah, it's of course the new build here. This is the one. Yeah, I guess we can also pause some of this. Not as important right now. Oh, crap, this got built. Because we're really out of power now. Maybe also for this part, this is taking 400. That's kind of expensive. This one is taking 200. I can keep that. This big one is not, 600. But it's very valuable. We'll keep it. Build more power isn't bad one. That's literally what we're doing. But I'm not going to build some temporary ones just to redo it. So. And the amount of power wheels we need to build is a lot. So I'd much rather build additional engines, which is much more valuable or much easier to do because it's just plugging them in. And it would literally be right up here, right? 1, 2, 3. They are 3 by 3. So I could build another row here really easily by just exploding that area around here. That is 2 up, yes. So all of this just be happily exploded. No. Wrong explosives. Explosion 2. And explosion 1. Yeah. And a little path to make sure that they actually bother to do it. And a priority. Maybe even the highest priority, otherwise they want to do the other things first. Let's get that one. And then I need to find out where to get the power from. I guess that we get the power from in here. It has to be that one. Now that's important. And then Huh? Oh, you can't build it on top of a grindstone. Okay, never mind. There we go. Are they doing fitness class? Yes, they're doing Pilates here. That's not a power thing, so. My log storage is alarmingly low. But I should have enough. Prioritize by haulers. We certainly have enough harvesters out here, so enough wood as well, so I don't think that's going to be much of a problem. And we have 5 vacancies. Okay. So actually we don't have unemployed. Okay, maybe we are actually dropping a little bit too fast here. So I'm going to re-enable you. Oh, this one was built quickly. Oh. That one, and super high priority, super high priority. Oh, I think we... Oh. I guess these teeth grinding thingies have to go. So we need to build the teeth grinding thingy somewhere else. Well-being. There we go. Let's make sure that that gets dated. Explosion. Explosion. And power. And that is the highest priority. And this is the second highest priority. Because this has to be highest priority, otherwise it doesn't get any power. Oof, power is really bad. Should have charged it up before. Oh well. Hey, more things to explode. That's always nice. Don't want to do this one? Yeah. No. I actually want to build that here so I can get up 2, 1. Here we go. Also a little bit up in priority. What about over here? Is this getting built? Yes, it is getting built. Cool. So let's continue prioritizing this part. Probably overkill. Yeah, this is what I knew was going to be. I really wanted... No, actually, they can build much quicker because they can build all of them from below ground. That's nice. Yeah, this is going to be built quickly. And of course, well, we have 131 metal blocks. So metal blocks is not really going to be a hold up. It is going to be, well, gears. We got 1 gear and then some planks. Oh, planks are actually dead now. Oops. Well, that kind of sucks.
home.
Could I do 2 plank builds here? And Donkey Benjamin, thank you for the 8 months. And Silver Cecil, thank you for 38 months.
Returns. Welcome home.
Here and yeah. Sweet. And Factory Boscaraja, thank you for a gift sub. That's 3 events out of potentially 5, and then who knows what. That's disgusting. But at least not polluted anywhere. How much left? 2 days, 4 days. Oof, that's a long one. What? Why are they building this one? This is not high priority. Like, these are high priority. This is not priority. And Michael, thank you for 69 months. Nice. Of tier 2. Nice. It's weird that this gets prioritized. And that's a hype train. Drizzle, thank you for the tier 2 as well with a nice tier 2 for 46 months. Thank you. Yeah, I guess it's because there's not enough planks, so they start working on the stuff that only requires logs, I guess. And extract is somehow, well, extract is for once fine. Ooh, Paxicum, thank you for a 38 months. Nice. All right.
Welcome home.
It's a 404. Thank you for 5 gift subs. Completing a level 1.
Tales of our
Level 1 completed.
proliferate.
What does this require? Let's see. That is planks and metal. Okay, yeah. So planks are in short supply now. Is this getting built first? No, that's waiting for gears. Gears shouldn't. Gears are the usual problem. Always gears. But it should be going in here. All the gears we have, or we get. And also, problem is that everything is just running at low pace for another four more days. Oof. And gears need planks, exactly. And yeah, so it's the planks, and everything is just working slower than they should be, or than usually are, because they're missing something. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for 5 gift subs. Ooh, 486. That's close to a new badge, or new badge. Question is, will the planks go to gears or somewhere else? Yes.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
This one is... Just pause it. No need for you to do that. Now I actually have unemployed robots. Don't want to do that. Rather have... There we go. Or actually that's probably easier to do this one. Yeah. Hello, Grandic. Good evening. Right, so they are building slowly, yes. Just problem is they're building from the wrong side. Yeah. But whatever, they'll get, it'll all be done, and then we'll be happy. So a little bit more than 4 days. No. Good. Exploded, and okay, so they explode next to each other, and there. So this obviously needs to be exploded as well, but I don't want to be setting up more commands right now. This is the one that counts. Come on, 5 more gears. You can do it. It was actually quite a long walk to get there. Is it? No, it's not. There's also a path up here, so it's not actually that long. 22! Go. Finish a shortcut to the swimming pool to tube... Shortcut from swimming pool to a tube station. What do you mean? Like this? It's not a shortcut because it's a dead end, so nope. That was not it. The other pool. This pool? Oh yeah, that's true. I also removed the wrong... That's a long time since we did this. That one. Okay, so the train halfway into a level 2 train and with 1 minute to go. $60, 7 subs. Just bump that up as well. Guess we can also do stuff like this as well. Then we can make another swimming pool here if we want to. Still 3 days left of this bad tide. Okay, we're starting to build this, but unfortunately from the wrong end. Serious, I should love movie trailers. Since most new movies are just waste of time, one could just watch the trailer, see the whole plot line, all the twists, all breathtaking moments, and all the jokes, and all for just a few minutes. It's sufficient at its core. And if you want to know also the plot of the movie and the things that you'll get annoyed about with if you actually watch the movie, you just watch the YouTube channel with pitch meetings, and then you get all the story and all the things that you would be annoyed about as well. So that's even easier. And that was the hype train. So thank you for a level 1 hype train. Out of reach. Okay, we are actually we're still having 2 vacancies. And we're just gonna have to accept that their well-being is low. There was a specific movie that triggered that thought. Hey, one more. Prioritized by holders. Yes. Now that's gonna be the highest priority. It's gonna be second highest. Damn gears. Ooh, look at these. They actually got working. Nice. Robots. And that one. Robots. That gets us planks. And I guess we do this, right? So that fires up and there were 5 remaining. They're starting from the wrong end. They start in the sequence that you built them in, so I should remember to build them the direction I want them to, or design them in the direction I want them to be built. Because now this is, yeah, wasteful. $52. Rooftop and Kim Terrace is weird that they don't do that now. This is also expensive. And we'll plug it when it actually gets there. Can't really tell about rooftops till they go to sleep. Yeah, but still. You'd think that they would still have it from the last day. Shelter. So someone is not sheltered. Weird. No one is stranded. Building lacks worker. Yeah, that's fine. And 45 things are missing construction materials, weirdly enough. Oh yeah, there's planks. Just random planks for that. And planks are increasing. Gears are never going to be enough. So we can also enable you. That's another gear workshop online. And all these goodies lying on the floor, not being picked up, bothers me. certainly enough storage everywhere for it, so that should not be the excuse. Can first year babies count as homeless till first sleep? Yeah, but there are no babies. But still, maybe they do in the meantime. Yeah. Earlier, before I tried to avoid trailers because it would just spoil everything, but today I realized there's nothing to spoil. They're just time savers. I don't know if I'm also become callous about movies in general, but I don't think there's anything that I want to watch. Just as I say that there is an exception, and I would encourage you to check out the trailer. There is a new movie coming out just 2 days ago, a Danish animated movie called Spermageddon. It's about the life of a young person and his sperm, and it's about sort of how when he is aroused and he has sex, then all of the little sperms, they mobilize and they fight and they they go to war. Isn't is it Norwegian? I thought it was Danish, but you know, it could be either. Yeah, it sounds very Norwegian. Super cool. Two narrative ref. One is an emerging love story between two awkward teens, Jens and Lisa, who are having sex for the first time, and the other is an eventful quest of Simon the Seaman and his friends to reach the golden goal, the egg. That looks fun. Has streamers solved world water crisis yet? I've solved water for my own little world, but not the rest of the world. It still leaves a little bit to be desired, but we can manage to solve things here. Power is a little bit awful though. Oh, next one should be bumped up, and the next one should be partially bumped. Oof. Are they dying? Oh, they're dying in 13 days. So that's not a problem. Actually, that's weird. This one would it should probably be better if there was I had a little bit of control over it, but still, it's not gonna die before they. Because it's mangrove trees, they're durable. Today I watched Conclave, and it was great. Conclave? Don't know what that is. Yeah, well, I'm watching the latest season of Drive to Survive on Netflix. I deliberately, I don't really care about F1, but it's one of those things where I'm like, oh, I think it would be interesting, but I just don't want to spend all my Sundays on watching some, but like the stories, the narratives would be interesting. And that's exactly what you get from the Netflix show. So I'm deliberately kind of blinding myself to what's going on during the F1 season because I don't want to be spoiled, so that next year I can just watch Drive to Survive. But I think that it's actually ending. This is the last season. So it's actually working. It's worked quite well, and it's been like, oh yeah, it got exactly the excitement, the stories behind the drivers, the rivalries, all that stuff, which is the fun part, the crashes and the stuff on the field, like all that stuff condensed. I love that. F1's not interesting anymore. I don't know. When for that part, I think it is. I don't know why it would become less interesting, or what is making it less interesting now than earlier. Is DTS isn't, I don't know. See, I don't follow it, so I don't follow those things. I only follow the drama of someone did something and they were not allowed to, and then and there they are changing teams and all that stuff, which is, it's just a reality show. So okay, they're working from within now. Pew. First one. So close to being done and wishing up here. 0.5. Then we can finally get some power going or some action going here. Should we just do a casual, hey, let's explode some stuff while we're at it? This is always good to explode this part, right? Yeah. If we don't have anything else to do. Oh, this is now drying out. Oh. Well, the bad tide is almost over. And the bad tide here is working. This little filter was really, really clever solution. Just pour it off the edge of the map. I'm deliberately doing the less hour workdays so that they can have more time to go visit this. And you can see it's up to 61 despite some of the things being deactivated. The wind tunnel, for example. Rooftop terrace still not able to get up there, so yep. And we are really almost done with that. Perfect. And we still have two unemployed bots. Construction materials are still waiting here. These ones. Provide by haulers. Provide by haulers. And power is not really working. Lo and behold, it's still the gears that are holding us up. Or holding us back. Bad side ended. Woohoo! Power! Get back with the power. And? Is this one working? I think it is. Oh yes. Perfect. That's actually kind of... No, because I don't want to go out there. They're zooming over here. No, they're actually... And, okay, so now I can... This will start working. We should have enough power now. Well, once this one gets going. But the first... This is starting to generate a little bit of power. Good. And the fresh water is coming in. I can enable you again. And here it is, coming through, please, yes. Start spinning. There should be some flow now. Couple more seasons of Below Deck coming to Netflix soon. Yeah, I've actually watched a lot of all of it on Hayu. I actually bought Hayu just to follow that, which is kind of, and then I forgot to cancel the subscription of that for a year almost or something. So,
Welcome back.
did they add another faction? Nope. Hey, King Sisyphus, thank you for the 4 months.
Appreciated.
Is that back? I'm gonna beef. How is Timberborn now? The game looks really interesting. It's really good. And there's no more factions, but the factions are really unique and play very differently. There are these tube ways for Iron Teeth, and there are, what are they called? Zip lines. But out of energy. Damn. Oh, right. That's actually interesting. And by interesting, I mean horrifying. Oh, right. Oh, no. Oh no. We were supposed to bring power out here. Shit. Damn. Yeah, that's a long way for you. Oh, you're walking back. Why are you walking back? Please, don't do that. Don't know why you did that. We need to get power up there. All right, but we can take it from here. Oh, this sucks. I'm kind of thinking it might be easier to take the one that's already a running path, because they're not actually going to need the running path anymore. So quit using that. Why are they using that? Oh, because that's not connected. They can't connect on the front side. I forgot. Oops. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that should be high priority. Thank you. Yeah, so once this is established, they will not need the path. And then I actually might need just do it a different way. There, looks nicer. But didn't I just mess up something now? Because this was exactly what I didn't want to do, right? Yeah, you're now on the line that is not supposed to be there. So, nope. Yes, that one has to stay free. Oops, not the rubble. That one. I know you want to build this one, but that's really not the one that's the most important. It is this one. All right, and the power now is much better. So we should be raising these slowly. Come on. It takes quite a while to get there. Okay, and these ones have to be prioritized by hoarders. Okay, so that explosive is getting built for no reason. Did we block some other things? Yes. That we maybe don't need to block anymore because we have enough. You want this as well? There we go. And now we get you started. 63 is the number. Campfires, that one. It is really the earth populator and then getting the rest of them actually working. Building lacks workers, that's understandable. We are missing 4 workers. Those are exactly the ones who are going in here. But that should be... yeah, should be there. Would actually be nice if I built... I don't know. Let's just build like this. All right. So let me start designing the rest of it, because once this is built, I don't need the path up here. Is that correct? It is. That means I can take power somewhere else. Good. Where? I can't get the power from... I can get this one. Then I can take the power out from the side, go up here, merge it in, and then go underneath. Simply supersede the staircase with a power line. Yeah. But I do kind of still feel that if I don't have any kind of walking path up here, it could go wrong. So I'm kind of tempted to build an emergency walking path anyway. I guess. Oh, no, they're wishing. Now they're wishing. Perfect. Good. This one? Almost. Ah, metal blocks. We do have all the metal blocks we need, basically, so that's nice. It is connected now, yep. Let's see, this is very red and this is only orange. Quite expensive project, yeah. But we do need more water or more power, so does seem reasonable to me. Are these coming up? Well, slowly. And we're sort of going to 70 here. 1 unemployed beaver. Interesting. 0 unemployed bots. And it's still always the gears. Metal is better. Planks are okay. But gears are, well, the way the gears tend to be. This is not particularly important. Go, go, go. Do stuff. I'll forget. Oh, right. Didn't we still have the issue of this one? No, no, no. This one did get... Oh, why is... Oh, they can't build that one because they don't have a way to get into the water. Let's do that from here. Boop. And... all the way around. Look at them wishing. Why are some of them yellow and some of them blue? Maybe that's robots and normals. Okay. Certainly making progress here. Not a lot though, but some. Oh, gears. 300 gears. Again with the gears. Okay, but at least while this is waiting for gears, it'll build all the rest of the crap. Right. So at some point we'll run out of gears and then it'll be fine. What is this? This is still metal blocks coming in, which is also done now. Yeah. Okay, so now metal blocks and gears are only coming in at the ratio they're going to be built at. That bot seems so slow. Do you have grease for the bots? Or is that a future? It's a future endeavor. Because I was kind of... I think we need extract, and we didn't have enough to extract, but now we do have some extract. So maybe it's time for the greasy factory. One of the few things we don't have. It is pine oil? No, canola oil. I wish I could sort of see what it is and extract. Boop, 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 boop. Just sneak it behind here. Oof, that's expensive. Yeah, as all things. Just prioritize it. Yeah, they suck with the robots out there, but that's because I need power. Boom. Oops. Okay, so this one is just getting one every time there's one gear, one metal block, it'll go over here. But in the meantime, hopefully some of this stuff will get built. Really lacks materials. Yeah, limbs as always, because limbs are needing gears. It's actually quite a lot of gears we're missing. Quite a lot. Like explosives already? What? This one I'm not exploding. That was something I shouldn't have built, but now I might build it later on, but I don't want to explode it. This one I wanted to get rid of. But there's too many things that are this priority level, so... So it's better to use bad water as power source because you can control it during the drought. Yes, you can enable it during the drought. That's a better way of saying it. Yeah, that can keep being enabled, but it's not necessarily as high throughput. I don't know, but I would suspect it isn't. Okay, so we got almost all the blocks. 114, still a lot of other things missing. So the blue ones are robots and the yellow ones are normal robots. Normal beavers. There we go. We got all the metal blocks. Now it's just everything else. That's working. This one got working. Perfect. And now... And then this has to be prioritized. Doot, doot, doot. There. Once that's done, then I can remove the... Actually, I do want to remove it now. Just kind of see what happens. You are gonna go away, and then I'll go... Just feels better to go through this level here. That's the correct way. I can't put it beneath. Oh shit. But I can't put this... Oh, this is going to be terrifying. Damn, that doesn't work. This is a nightmarish endeavor we decided on here. Or I decided on. Yep, that's really high priority now. Well, this can be built, but I can't build underneath there. So there will be some parts that have to be killed. But if I'm gonna kill this part, I might as well just make it up once. Damn. And then I need to go out from here, which I don't have an idea about either, because I could go out this way, but I might need it somewhere else as well. You're connecting the control tower instead of the excavator, and it doesn't pass through power. Does this not pass through power? I mean, it's... Oh, this doesn't need power. Yeah, okay, so that's completely correct. Yep. Then you could also argue that you might want to just get it closer then. Why not? And this is... Okay, so the path is working again. They can work there. How about you? Are you working? Just 102 more gears. What else? Did we build anything else? Nope, this is the only... this one, yeah, but that's still missing gears, so good luck. Planks are working way too much, so I probably need to kill this and make it into a gear workshop instead. Yeah, let's kill this now. Oops, those are...
Our illustrious champion returns.
Gonna suck that they have to walk back. Hey, Fools and Tubman, thank you for the 25 months. Oh, break time. Oop. There we go. Be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Thank you for joining on this little quest to make every single beaver happy. But first they gotta work. Alright, so the project out here doesn't get any better. It just has to just smash it. Alright. Okay. Sorry. You're gonna have to walk home. And then that one. Max there. And then it goes over to this one as well. And then all of this crap as well. Damn. Oops, what did I do? Oh, I should not have deleted that. Oops. Well, that kind of sucks. Alright. Priorities. This should not have been deleted, so let's start by prioritizing that very highly. Let's explode away these two and these two, and that'll make a much easier way to get that. Yep, that one's done. And then explosives or this here, up and in, then here, here. That also has to be highest priority. Oh, sure, but only that. Then do the same thing here. That. Just smashing your head. Oh, no, there's also a hammer. Okay, so the ones that were stuck up there are less stuck now. Oh, they're not happy. They're not stranded, are they? Yeah, you're out of energy, sure. So you walk home. You can do it. Chop, 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 chop. It's worth increasing gear production. Probably? But... let's see. What is it? First we built... you. And then we go up. And that one. Here, and then up, 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 and over. Good. So then that has to be max priority. There we go. So I'm deliberately not prioritizing the power transfer because it's less important than reestablishing the movement here. Because they're still building that damn thing. Just 24 more. Once that's done, then I'll prioritize the power transfer up here so we can get some power, I guess. So close. And are they good now? Yes, they're all the way up. Good. And power is enough that I can do this, right? Yeah, kind of. Maybe at night it'll be fine. What about... oh, we have 8 unemployed beavers, unemployed robots. Damn. Maybe it's not this one. Maybe it's all these done. Here we can change. That one. The oil press. Let's see. So how many... If I look at the beavers and their workplaces, yes. So bot assemblers. I'm just kind of scrolling down here at that one. Builder's hut, that's fine. Centrifuge. Coffee. Switch. Deep water bad pump. That was not switched. District center. That's fine. Earth repopulator. Not really relevant at this point. Farmhouse. Let's go over to the farmhouse here. And the fermenter. Good. The fluid pump. Sure. Actually, I don't want the fluid pump. It works so rarely. Food factory, yes. And then we have the foresters. Sure. That will be a bit later then. Gather a flag, that's also another one. Gear workshops, all the way down. Hauling post, that's one of them, but not all. Hydroponic gardens is another good candidate. Industrial lumber mill. Do I only have 4 industrial lumber mills? Oh, right, yeah, lumber mills. And then the lumberjack flags, oil press, scavenger flags, they have not been converted. And smelters. Trapper shack. Why do I only have 1? Oh, tapper. Wood workshop. Okay, good. And now I have 11 unemployed. Okay, so get more workers. Get more... All right, out here we have reestablished. No, we have not. Almost reestablished this. And you are... Hey, you're working. Are you? No more bad water coming out. Nice. And it's working. Yes, they can now transport back and forth. Again, thank you. And then it's time for us to prioritize all of this. Yeah. I'm wondering about how this one gets out. Like, I want to get it out here for some power in this area, but it doesn't make sense. Okay, so once that's done, this is done, then the next one is what? I guess it's actually building some landfill. I guess we can call it that. Building it here. Good. But we need to get over there. There we go. Also looks good. And once I have that, then I can start exploding something over on the side. Because I need to explode. Do I want to make it 2 wide? Yeah, 4 wide, whatever. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the next one as well. Yeah. Okay, so that's the start of the next big project. there, I think. We'll take one bit at a time. Oh, they can work from inside. That's nice. But all those no power downtimes are so bad for... What? Hoarding posts are bad for bots. All those no power downtimes. Uh-huh. Boop. Now we don't... Constructors, probably good. I mean, I'm just accepting what you're saying. I don't know if that's true, but... But I do need haulers to be like this anyway, so... They are needed. Constructors are worse. Why are constructors worse? I mean, constructors are always busy in my base, so... Because they build where there are no chargers. Yeah. But they'll go back and get stuff, and then they'll get charged again. That's the idea. This one. Is the power line complete? Yes, it is. We got the power all the way up here, and we're not even getting enough. Damn. Oh, this one's blocked. That's not good. Oh, good. Alright, we can't keep up with the power somehow. Maybe one of these is not necessary. Oh, we're down to 34 now. Okay. Interesting how power has become such a problem, because we've just been casually scaling up a little bit here, a little bit there. Go up loads of base. Yeah, that's why I'm building this one now. Ta-da! Need this one. Come on, it's this one I want to build for. Oh, drought approaching. Okay. 2.4. It's fine. We're down to 68 normal beavers. The wind tunnel, yeah, it's wind tunnels for 600, I think. It's significant. And there we go. So now they can charge out here. It's a very valid point that they need to be able to charge out here. Do we have other things that are scheduled for build? Not really. Don't think so. It's so much easier to build to use this one. It just doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. So drought incoming is going to be a problem, because we definitely need this to be fully maxed out by the time we start the drought. And it is going up, albeit very slowly. Oh, look at that. It's almost done this. Casual random explosions area. So they rather want to do that than do this part, which is obviously understandable. But I want this one first, because this is the stuff I'm looking at. This is stuff for babysitting. Good. Maybe actually I want to wood is not, I mean, it's keeping up, but not really. Gears are, surprise, surprise, not great. The planks are good, and the metal blocks are good. Okay, there was one thing we were working on down here that I just scheduled some time ago. Yes, that one. How did this one? Oh, right. I misplaced it here. So I want to make... Oh, that's not even it, is it? This is... Gears, yes. Gears is one of those, but... wood and... I guess I have to do that. And this one's also dead. Okay. Power here. They're almost up. Let's make sure that we burn some more of this wood just to get this going. Oh, this one got done. Perfect. So I need to get a gathering flag and build that in here, because otherwise it couldn't actually get past it. And then I now can go in here. So now I can do that. And yeah. More gears. And you... More planks. Three unemployed or 3 vacant slots for drones or robots. What about this one? Is it built? Oh, the grease factory. Does it do anything? I don't know. Do they then come over and get greased up, or how does that work? Hey, look at that. We're actually building a nice area here. And these 2 explosives, I guess, and this explosives. It's kind of funny how we have to figure this out. Somehow that got built. Oh, maybe this could actually be built from the other side. Now this gets built, so the robots are flying faster around here. It's like a catalyst, it makes the bots better. Yes, but do they have to go there to pick it up and apply it? Or is it just like, if you have it, it's going to get consumed, and how does it get consumed? That's the part I don't know. Ah, okay, so grease is actually stored in tanks. Okay. They're working quite diligently now. Things are moving pretty quickly out here. This is such a good idea, these tubeways. They are really helping a lot with builds, because they're building things far away used to be really annoying. Now it's like, yeah, sure, there's a lot of infrastructure, but once you have it, it doesn't really feel particularly far away. Of course, it's still a bit of a way off, but yeah. Let's see. So I need a storage of just like that. Yeah. Is that going to be bacon grease? Grease, yes. Set to obtain. Should it be obtain? Should just be. I think that's like, then they will be sort of pulled into those locations. And then maybe another one over here. But grease would make the tunnels work better. Mm-hmm. Oh, they can't be... No, they can actually be placed. Huh. I should have made it this way. Hmm. This is going to be a problem. Three. And then 2 everywhere else. So here's the thing. If I start making something here. Okay, I need to have this exploded so I can kind of wrap my head around it. But when I'm seeing a little bit of an issue here. Like I'm placing this here. How do I get the power to sort of transfer? Because that means this line is not available for a walking path. And I'll have to go all the way over to that. Which, I mean, is fine. So I guess I make it just as a canal, but if I put it down here, if I just let it pour here, then it starts flooding. Also going to have issues with chopping trees. So much crap that needs to be dealt with here to get rid of this area. Yeah. Power on the other side, yes. But I do need to, then I'll need to wrap around on this one. Which is also fine. But it still needs to use that tile. Which means it's not going to be available for a walking path. Oh, the drought is here. Let's block that. Doot, doot. Got enough water. And are these happy? Very happy. Good. Alright. Then we're probably going to be needing to stop you. And at least one of the number crunches. Then it's all about building this one. Don't know if this is the right place or... But I do know that this is the right place over here. This is correct. Explode. Oh, no, 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 no. Shit, did I do it? No, I didn't. Oh, that's a little bit much. I was almost exploding my poor robots. Can't have that. Or can I? Go. That one exploded. Oh, this got built really quickly. Wow. I guess they have nothing better to do than to obey my commands, which is nice, but rare. And now actually the part that we're waiting for is... Oh, oh, they can go down there. That might actually not be the worst case. Ah, sweet. Because I do have to kill that tile and that tile to get the big water wheels in. Like that. Which means the walking path over here is dead. Which also means I should have exploded another path here. Yeah, I need to explode another path. Two. And let's just go with one for this. This is actually too far away, isn't it? Yeah, because they can't move there because this one's here. Now they can get there. And then the question is also like, how many water wheels and then a crossing, I guess. I could also just get it from this side. But I do think that I want to go that way and then come back. I don't know. It's a little bit ambitious project. Yes. See, that's the problem. That would now kill any action here. Take that out. There we go. Explode that. They can still reach this. But now they can also reach these two. Oh, that stupid little robot. Why are you not charging? Oh, because there's too many robots going on here. Okay, that we can fix as well. Here and here. And then two more of these. All good. Can you build a platform atop the wheel part? Platform atop the wheelbase. Yes, I can, but I need to connect it to that point. So I do need that space over on the side for connecting it. The reason why I did this was because then I can keep this here. Okay. Now I can delete that thing and replace it with some good old water wheels there, there, and there, which still cannot connect. Damn it. They're still going to be destroying that path. How do we do this? It should maybe be otherwise. It's kind of funny that I should have actually built the walking path on top of instead of below. Feels so weird. Maybe I do that instead. Let's try that and see how that works. That would mean intersection, ground level, yeah. That's actually much better. It should be about the same cost basis. Yeah. Yeah. So that's 5. We can easily make 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now. I could also just try to make it only 4 and then have a single line to go between so they don't have to go like overly far away like this. But this one still sucks. Like, you gotta say this is a mistake. Fuck it, I'm gonna do this. It bothered me. That's where it has to be. Yep. So much better. And looking good. And you're dead. Perfect. You not built yet. Go. Don't think I need that anymore. Funny thing is, this part about going around the other side is kind of stupid now because I should have just built the same thing here. Would have been so much easier. Hold on, isn't it still easier? Then I can just build it at ground level here. And then I don't need to build all of that crap. I can just link it through to the next one. Oh, not that. Okay, never mind. Yes, I wanted to do that. Here, here, here. And then Because no one's walking here anyway, so this is much easier place to connect. And then there. So now everything goes through this one. Perfect. And then when I want to build the next one, I will not need all of this crap here. Damn. I mean, maybe I do. That's crazy. What a waste. This is much nicer. Oops. Maybe this one's actually going to be difficult to build because they end up sort of blocking each other. Yeah, they probably are. Then I'd only need to build in here, here, and technically not even that. Oh my god, this isn't clicking here. Come on. It's the second time I destroyed this one. Yeah. Not this one. This one's also broken. Blueprints. Still wouldn't use blueprints for this kind of thing. There. Alright. That works. Ish. Ah. Don't need it first. Well, I do need now. But the problem is now the last one. This one is not connected. Because I just decided not to do it on that side. No! Damn it. And I screwed myself over again. Still connect the last one on the other side. Yeah, but then it's not the same pattern as I just invented or this build here. Then I'm also connecting it here. So I guess changes again. Look at me learning lessons and not just shift clicking everything. Yes. So now they connect. And this one goes on top. Which kind of invalidates some of the stuff we did on the other side, but whatever. There. And then the idea is that we repeat the same pattern over on the other side. So maybe have like 4, maybe 4 more, go back, go back, go back, whatever. Something like that. But then this one is actually in the way, like a lot. Like a lot. It's always something. Let's see. We want the lower stuff being built first. And then we want the inner ones being built first, so that they can sort of build outwards, I guess. Hey, Nolbury, thank you for the 4 months. Looks like Prime subs are working again. Oh, have they not worked? Right, so the whole lot, that's way too far to run. Do you connect them from both sides just for the visual, or is that another purpose? Because I was looking at one and then I thought that was better, and then I just figured out that at first I was deciding to connect it on this side, and then I thought, hey, I can just connect it from the side, and then I realized I couldn't connect it from the side because I missed the last one, because then I'd block that path. So I decided that, well, then I'm going to be connecting it back here. So that's why I ended up connecting on both sides, because yay. Oh, this is bad. So I need to manage this so that they don't accidentally get block themselves in here. Look at this. Yay, it's working. If I could just prevent them from going down here, that would be nice. That might be a little bit too much to ask for. This is temporary. I hate doing temporary stuff. If I do temporary, I should not use these, because these will lose the stuff. Then I would make it out of wood or what? I don't know. See, I want to activate this so I get these actually activated and working. Hmm. That platform is important. Planks. But I can't let this flow out here yet. Not until I have a way to just let it go to the side. Yeah, better use levies. Yeah, but it's like, oh, the amount of wood I then need to carry over here is a lot. Locks are not a problem. They very much are a problem. You're absolutely right. Weird. Oh my god, we have 19 unemployed beavers. Okay, I think I want to go here and then tappers there. Scavenger, sure. Then what is this? This is the lumberjack flag. Sure, they are all going to be transitioned now. Holding posts, we'll keep those. That's 10. Grease factory, gear workshops, yes, and gatherer flag. Foresters, sure. Food factory, fluid pump, nah, we'll keep that. Okay, never mind. They're gonna go away from everything now. Earth repopulator, not exactly getting done. District center is builders. Excavators. Oh. We actually need more excavators. Well, that should solve that problem, right? I think that's going to be better. Good balance. Still one. Okay, these are still full. So that's something. But we probably need more of these as we go crazy with this. So important that these get built. These, can this act? No, this is probably too far away, isn't it? No, they can be worked, right? Nothing else. Had you do that one, then they can walk closer. These are still fine. And I've set these to highest priority. Yes. No, 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 no. Whatever you're doing, don't do that. Stop. They are so destructive. No? Don't do that. No? Guess we have to do it this way. These can be also prioritized because you can still walk around this. It's just because I don't want them to block themselves off. Oh, shoot. I didn't need to do that. Should actually just have been blown up, this part. You are kind of... Oh, this is an iron bot. That's not great, is it? No, because they can't be... They're going to need to be recharged, and it's not a great place for recharging. Right. I thought we'd gotten a little bit further today, but not really. Do we have anyone who can really reach this? Yeah, you can reach this, so just go chop chop. And during the drought, this has completely depleted. How bad is our power deficit? Not so bad. We have 6,000 out of 8,000. That's okay. Water is fine. Food is fine. The light tubes, they are tubeways. Like satisfactory. So, for quick transport. I'm just so tempted to just lead it out here. With levees. Should be enough, right? If I get this... Yeah. If I get this, then... I can open it and start getting this power online. That'd be lovely. Okay, so now I can unpause you. Get you to max priority. I guess also the middle ones here can be unpaused and high priority because you can walk around that one. Sure. Oh no, why are you walking when you're so slow? Really shouldn't. Oh, charge. They probably do only charge afterwards. Oh, look at that. We're actually starting. Hey, look at that. Nice. This one shouldn't have been built, but whatever. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Someone come work it. Oh, now the next one. High priority. I guess you can also be on pod because you can stand from this and do both of those, right? Yes. So much build, destroy, build, destroy, build, destroy with the way I'm building. And that will be some gathering flags up here. And I'd really like this to be put into a storage, but that's kind of difficult now. We'll do that. Scrap. Why do I have 22, 24? Because I don't want my beavers to do anything, to be honest. I could build them, let them be haulers, but I really want them to not do anything so that they are chilling and actually doing those things which they're not really doing. They're not exercising, they're not doing stuff. So I really want them to be unemployed. But they're not very good at it. And if nothing else, then just get them to be a hauling post here. And they can do some work. Problem with the hauling post is that they end up far away and it takes a long time for them to get back. So that's why we're have a middling at best here. I'll enable that because that drought is almost over. I'll also enable this and this. You have excess bots. Why is no one coming up here? Robots should not be slacking. Maybe they are sad with our work. No, they should just be hanging out and doing stuff. I mean, we don't really have a lot of them actually working. There's 40 something working. I think actually haulers might be something that I'd also want. I also want some haulers that are not humies. Yeah, actually I want some of those as well. End it. Nothing to do in range. Perfect. And I don't know if I need to kill this, but why not? Why not do it anyway? So it looks like there will be at least one more stream. Well, probably a bit more than one more stream because we now started a pretty cool little extra project. Yeah, we don't want them to walk around out here once we start letting this one in. Oh, this one. Boom. That one. And and this can now be unpaused, and this can be unpaused, and they will then be also highest priorities, so they are actually connected, these three. And then I think it's time for us to activate the bad tide and get them. What about you? Why are you not working? Planks? Oh, planks are out now. What do you know? I guess it's because these are plank heavy. Plus all these are also plank heavy. So I need this one chopped up. So this is done. We can open it. Yay! A little bit of power coming in here. That's, I mean, it's not quite ready, but it's going to be fine for us now. Yeah, so this helps out on the overall network with, I don't know how much, 200 each? Yeah, it's not much. But we get a ton of 200s, so that would be fine. Be cool to get at least the Wonder Earthquake Plate, remember, as it's the rocket. Hey, it is, don't worry, it is scheduled. It's over here. It's just low priority, so as long as everything else is high priority, then it's not doesn't get done. Plus, it's a little bit expensive, so I'd want to get this done, but just was lacking power. Anyway, we made a good progress today, and now it's cycle 21. Boom. Ta-da. Yeah. So these need to be blown up as well. That's a 2, and that's a 1, and yeah. Good. And then this might be something, or probably not. Alright, so we're building a nice big project up here. I think it's going to look cool when it's done, and then we'll see how it works. Thank you very much for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow for Factorio, Monday for maybe some more Timberborn, or maybe some Dawn apart, and then some maybe bonus Factorio next week, so we can work on some masterclass content. So thank you for watching. See you, and good night, and have a great Sunday or Saturday or whatever is left for you. Good night.